boys. Oh, what's going on there, Marcus? How you doing, buddy? What a day today. So I was sitting in the editor last night, going through all the Star Wars squadrons, or sorry, Star Wars, all the Star Wars footage, and I was like, man, I'm gonna have to make a video about this and do it in VR as well. Let's see what we got here. We'll warm up a little bit, and then we'll go do some bounties to see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Let's see here. There's Chile. Leopold, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? What do we got here? Requiem. Oh. Oh, I'm getting shot in the tail there. I just realized that. Oh, another one on me. We'll see if I can catch him here. Oh! Almost had him. That would have been one hell of a catch. What if I can get him with that missile? No. Oh, just missed the shot. There we go. He didn't see that coming. How you doing there, 38? How you doing, buddy? You must be loving the weather right now, eh, bud? Nice. Got a nice wrench there. Man, it's so easy to kill sabers. There we go. There we go. And he's using lasers too, which puts him behind the ball. That was really smooth, actually. It was super smooth. Fantastic. 18 degrees tonight, clear skies. Oh, buddy, I'm jealous. It's been like negative 20 with the wind chill. Centigrade. Negative 20 centigrade. Let's see if I can catch this guy here. See if he wants to play. Oh, yeah, figured that was going to be a second shooter on me. Question is how many are on me. Chile. Oh man. Absolutely lighting him up. Up and around. There it is. He's too far away. He's not able to hit me. Gives me time to decide whether or not I want to stay on him. Come on. Ugh. Oh no, don't run, don't run. We're not done yet. No. Ooh. Something's on me. What is on me? I don't know what was shooting at me. Anyone, blink twice if you're in SIG Yogi Cloud Super Top Secret Flight Model Beta. No. Yeah, they. I think they specifically don't want me to be part of it. They say it's random, but I think that's a bunch of bullshit. Oh, 3v1. I would like to take 3v1, but Master Modes doesn't really let us, so I'm gonna have to buy a lot of time here. Still 3 of them on me here. Oh, he was super hurt. Oh, here they come. Let's see who overcommits first. Yeah, Slaver overcommits. Another 3v1. There's my team. Help, guys, I'm being 3v1'd. Defend me. Alright. What do we got here? He blinked twice. So why wouldn't they want you in it? I think they're testing it mostly for player versus environment stuff, so like single player, non-PvP, because I think the flat model sucks really bad for PvP, and I'm a PvP guy, so I would be a voice against it, and I don't think they want to hear actual criticism about it, because I don't think they care about multiplayer PvP right now, because they're trying to make something that feels good for a single player campaign game. Shot from the third party here. Took a lot of damage from the third party there. Oh. That was a swing and a miss. am I gonna get there in time before I get ganked? I will. Yeah, there's a couple of them behind me here. Let's get a missile on him. Ooh, just missed him. Come on, go into nav mode. Ooh, they're all on me now. There are a lot of them there. He's super lit. Said Sig probably imagined wanting a flight-based model in a game about ships. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see, right? Ooh, that was a merge and a half. Multiple shooters on me again. Too late, boys. Too late. There's a lot of them in that little stack over there. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them all grouped up. Too many on me. Man, they really want these 2 to 3v1s. Nice. Yeah, the Arrow is the best fighter right now for sure. 8 and 1. I think my back hurts a little bit, guys. Not gonna lie. I think my back hurts a bit. To take his decade of glider and hot air balloon racing to solely influence the flight model. I don't know, man. I just want them to give it to us so that we can actually play it, you know? Alrighty, boys. Get a missile locked onto this gentleman in case he decides to go into nav. Oh, wow. Wow, he's wiggly. Back off here. Pick a direction, man. Gosh darn it. I'll try to build some energy in these jousts. Around and around we go. He's gonna overchoast. I got a third party. Sorry, bud. Not taking the 2v1. Almost had it. Has anyone tried analog keyboard? Analog keyboard? I mean, I started with that way back in the day. I'm not taking this 2v1 again, boys. See if I can get a teammate here. 3v1, no thanks. I'll just merge. Look at them all on me, dude. Looks like they've got interdiction on field now too, so I can't even get out if I wanted to. Question is, will I have enough juice in the tank to be able to take this duel at basically no health? Probably. I have to basically not get hit. Oh! Too easy. There we go. Snipey is in a hawk. I think there's going to be a lot of guys showing up here in a second. Yeah, look at them all. Might have a little bit of space to play with this. Oh yeah, I can take the duel here. So, like, see what he's doing? He's got a high DPS laser build, and he just has to take my shields down, and then he'll try to pop his EMP. There we go. So I have to basically deny him dropping my shields. Get more boost here on this. See if there's another shooter on me. Yep. I had a feeling the second guy was going to show up here in a second. Gotta dodge through here. Buy some time here. There's another 3v1. Third angle from here. I think I'm buying some more time here. There we go, I got some shooters. Nice, here we go. Oh, come on. I got all the third parties on me now. Yeah. Nice. How the turntables. Polaris. Oh, he's going in the nav. Get a bit of damage on before he leaves. Too easy, boys. Too easy. Who's on me here? It was Valeris, but he missed the merge. Oh. Slave again. He's shooting from too far away, and I've got another third party on me. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, beautiful shots. Almost got him in that disengage. Slaves moving up on me here. There it is. Be patient, boys. Be patient. Just be patient. One who pushes too fast dies. Oh, hit him. Yeah, the arrow by far is the best fighter. There we go. Oh, we gotta go back in bounds. There we go. Yeah, he's gonna die out of bounds. Bro spent too long out of bounds. Oh, Snipey's in a Buccaneer. Come on, I have just enough time. No, I don't have enough time. Too many shooters on me. Oh, almost had him too. Almost had him. Let's see if he takes the bait. I got a missile on him. See if it tracks. Oh. I don't have enough health points to be able to survive another duel. Oh, I missed that shot? There we go, I got a second shooter on him now. Just gonna waste his time. That boy is... Come on. Ah, I knew it. Yeah, just not enough health, man. I'm like slowly getting slightly chipped to death, right? So thought I could get the Buccaneer before I went down though. Let's see here. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Learn to fly, my friend. Learn to fly. Too many guys relying on that silliness. Makes a bad pilot. I am using dual GT220s. Yep. So it's annoying how the Arrow is the best fighter, but also the one that gets thrown around by ballistics the most. There are other ships that have that get thrown around more, right? I think and the Gladius doesn't get that thrown around, but it's just so big. Like, you can't miss it. You know? It's just so big. Yeah. And like the double shields don't really do much, right? Like ballistics just ignore it, so. Alright. What do we got? We'll do last. This is the last one, guys. Then we'll go into the PU. See what we got. Chile's moving in a Buccaneer. Oh, Chile, you fucked up. You fucked up, Chile. You fucked up big time. Mm-hmm. Gotta get closer here. Well, I don't even have all my EMs set up properly. Chile doesn't see me moving in on. Oh, I missed the merge. Come on, turn back in, turn back in, turn back in. No, he's out. Just missed the merge. Oh. No. And he's out. Mm-hmm. Bro's just pissing his ammo away. This guy's telegraphing his shots too much. Mm-hmm. I gotta get closer, man. I'm shooting from too far away. He's out in nav. Let's get into the seesaw. Yeah, this ship has a higher turn rate than I do. I'm going to flip the circle. And a lot of spazzing out on the controls. Yeah. Missile didn't track. Hopefully that Arrestor 3 tracks him. Not at 10 kilometers, though. What about the Razor? No, I wouldn't be using M50 Razors, anything like that right now, because the ballistics have basically eliminated the totally eliminated the need, like the ability for those ships to genuinely fight, which in my opinion is a good thing. I mean, it should never have been the case that the M50 and the Razor were like god level dogfighters. They're bloody racing ships. Like, come on. They're bloody racing ships. But they were the most free-feeling ships. A lot of frantic movements today. Like, I get on target and you can just see the ship just translates right away from it. Nice. Oh, just... Add a boost. He's just bringing his boost up here. There it is. Music's a bit loud? Oh, sorry guys. Tell me if that's a little better now. Oh, what do we got here? Ooh, that's a lot of them. Oh, I'm not taking the 4v1. No thanks. This guy's the closest. Oh, he's in a Gladius. Alright, well, if you're just going to give me the tail shot, I'll take it. There it is. Not like I need it, but... Oh. Aw, 2v1. Damn. I was gonna enjoy that that fight, but oh, too fast! Ah, oh, missed it. I gotta defend against this guy. Into the turn. And now they're gonna 2v1 me, so now I gotta get out. He's chasing me here. I'll just joust him. He wants me so bad. Yeah, I know, Chili. I got you a couple times. I know you're mad. Oh, I jousted. Now they're gonna switch to me. Yep. He's gonna push me away. Chili wants me so bad, dude. Chili wants me so bad, man. You can tell someone's mad when they focus on you and they drop everything and they're like, no, I'm going after this one guy. Oh, am I gonna get it? Uh-oh. A1's got a new set of skins. Use up all my boost trying to get up on him here. There it is. Ooh, a hornet! I love hornets. They're so easy to kill. Oh, and he's hurt too. Said, but what about the razor? Yeah, the razor's cool looking for sure. Is that Chili? No, this guy here, Ziz something. Come on, follow me. Oh, two of them. Oh, three of them. All right, boys. See you later. I sign autographs on Tuesdays, boys. Don't worry about it. If you really want it that bad.
You serious?
Another one on me here. Can just work on my defensive control. And when they hyper and overcommit on me like this, then I can take advantage of it. Thank you for sitting at the speed wall. Yep. I think we're warmed up, boys. What do you guys think? You guys think we're warmed up? Hey, Sam. How you doing, buddy? Good boy. Oh, you're such a good boy. Yeah. You liked those merges, didn't you, buddy? You liked them, eh? Look at how cute he is. Look at those eyes. Good boy. Let's go. Let's go hunt some bounties, guys. Oh, did I turn like my talking down? All right, is that a better sound volume for? There we go. This should be a little better now. Is that better, boys? Is that a little better, guys? One sec, guys. We're loading.
Yeah, I see him.
Come here. You guys remember Sam? Come here. No, come here. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy. You remember Strim? You remember? Look at how big he is now. Look at how big he is. Look at how big. Look at how big you are now. Yes. You're so big. You're now 70 pounds of pure cloud. Pure cloud. Yeah? Okay. There you go. Okay, you can go. Yeah. All right. All right. I missed AC. I missed. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we had to take a break for a little bit, man. Sometimes. How many contracts do we got up and running? Oh, did the PvP missions break? Oh. Go to European, maybe. Well, well, well. Nope, nope, nope. European. Let's try this. Yeah, we'll have to see what the new flight model looks like, you know, right, guys? We will have to see. The floof the cloud. So, by the way, I can't find anywhere in the new flight model PTU now in AC. Well, they haven't released it on the PTU right now, right? That was just the leaks Discord going into the files, right? Kemi, how you doing, brother? How's my favorite man of God? How you doing, buddy? Doing well? All right, let's see here. Alrighty. Is me changing the volume locally? Change the volume. Oh, it does. There we go. There we go. Said, yes, sir. Said, walking in the light one day at a time. Volume went down. Yeah, I was just fiddling around with some of the stuff here. How's the medium fighters this patch? For 4.6? I need to make a tier list, actually, for you guys. Because there has been enough changes to the meta. You know what I mean? You know? Let's see here. Let's see here. I think it's era number 2. Let's see here. Oh, my guy needs some water. How are you feeling about the flight changes so far? So, there hasn't really been any flight changes though. Like, we haven't actually like, I haven't flown the new flight model. I've only heard rumors, right? And you know, from what I hear, it's like, it's a bit distressing because it seems like CIG doesn't seem to get it, right? This is strange. Where's my arrow? Maybe... That's weird. Is there water in here I can get? Oh, there. No, I'm gonna have to get some... Yeah, I might have to make one for you guys because, I mean, we could make one right now if you guys want. Like, there's websites for tier list maker. Do you guys want to just make one right now? Like, live? You guys just want to make one live? You know? I'm sure people are curious as to, like, my opinion of, like, where the state... Because I've been doing a lot of flying, so I kind of have a good sense of... Because, like, the weapon changes, that changes too. So I'm kind of like, you know, the weapons have such a dramatic impact on whether or not ships are viable, I guess you could say, in the grand... Like, for example, a ballistic arrow performs differently in AC than it does in the persistent universe. Because the way that the PU stuff happens in the universe... Like, with all the shutdowns and all that stuff, you can be shooting a guy for, like, 5 to 10 times longer in the PU than you do in Arena Commander. So in Arena Commander, they just explode. In the PU, you can sit there and drop your entire ballistic magazine on someone and they won't die. Right? So that does change the balance, I guess you could say. Right? Like, I mean, the reality is the game has never been more unbalanced. So it's hard for me to put out a tier list when it's like literally the next patch will make it obsolete. Unless I just put out a tier list for every patch, right? Which I feel like would just be me farming views at that point, right? I'd be like, and there's a new tier list for 4.6.1, a new tier list for 4.6.2, a new tier list for 4.6.2.a, and it's like, holy smokes, you know? Fuck it, let's do it live. Said player interactions will speak for the community at some point. Said tier list, top 5 ships, go. Top 5, yeah, but again, is it top 5 per category? Is it top 5 per class? Is it top 5 per play style? Like, what are we talking here, right? Like, what I got in shit for with my original tier list was I put down a skill metric and I essentially locked certain ships behind expert level skills, which to me made total sense, but for some people, I think that was a big hit to their ego, and they didn't like that, and so, you know, they kind of felt like this list doesn't resemble how I feel. But the reality is, like, and you guys know me, you know, fuck your feelings kind of thing. Just, you know, if this ship is winning, it doesn't matter whether you feel it should or shouldn't. It's the reality, you know? I mean, look at what we saw with the M50. And now they've basically They basically nerfed that poor thing into oblivion, you know? I think CIG got so sick and tired of, I guess you could see, the outliers, like the outlying edge meta ships, that they just said, you know what, we don't want to deal with it right now, so they just cut the nuts right off the M50. They brought it down to 480 top speed. They cut its G's. Like, they basically said, like, all right, we're done with the M50 for the time being until until we can actually, like, take our time to figure it out, you know? So I feel like top tier all-rounder lists is a majority of players aren't hyper specialized in one area, but I could be wrong. Well, see, that's not how the game plays, though, right, Joe? So here's, think of it this way, right? If here, let me. Okay, so the way Master Modes plays is they make it so that there are specialties for all kinds of things. So when you say I need top 5 all-rounders, there is no such thing as an all-rounder anymore, because our flight model prohibits all-rounders. Does that make sense? In the previous flight model, you could have ships that were essentially all-rounders, and those were the light fighters, right? Because they had the highest evasive profile with still enough DPS to get the job done, with still enough defense to be survivable, with enough speed to catch things. So they kind of just did everything very well. They just required a significantly more skilled pilot to get the most out of the platform. And that's why we had everyone complaining about the meta, right? Because you had a lot of people that were either inexperienced or not very skilled, wondering why they were getting their cheeks clapped by a ship that had half their hit points and half their DPS and blah blah blah, right? So in Master Mode's world, I don't think you could make a top 5 unless you did top 5 in a specific category. So for example, the top 5 best light fighters. The reality is there's only 5, right? And only everyone flies the first 2. Arrow, Gladius, Talon, and then you're probably looking at the Blade. Now Blade's 5. 4 would be like probably that's a tough one. I'd say Saber, technically, right? Wolf. Yeah, Wolf. What am I thinking? Yeah, Wolf, of course. Yeah, so Arrow, Gladius, Wolf, Saber, Blade. Talon, Blade. That will be your top 5 in that order, right? Arrow, Gladius, Wolf, either L21 or 22, Talon, Blade, right? That would be the top 5. And there's really nothing else viable in the light fighter category. Everything else is just variations of not as good, you know? Said, let's go for an overall tier list for PV. That could work. And I'll tell you why. Because what a PvP pilot looks for and what a generic, I just want to fly around and do missions guy looks for, so I could do a PvP and PvE tier list where it's like, look, if you are a PvP pilot, these are the 5 ships that you just want to get really good in, and these are the ways that you want to fly them. I could do that, and then within the PvP sphere, I could say these are the best interceptors, these are the best fighters, these are the dominant strategies for each one, and then for PvE, it's like, I mean, let's be honest, it's the Connie and the Mark II Hornet. There's really nothing else you need to fly. I mean, you could take the Perseus and all that other stuff, but, it's just depends on the kind of mission you're doing, right? So PvP in this game feels like a waste simply because the servers are always so bad in my experience. They have gotten better, Joe. They have gotten better. They have gotten better. It's like it's funny. It's funny your name reminds me because I was just watching the Joe Show's breakdown on the Star Trek episode. Oh, buddy, heartbreaking, man. Like, I tune into Angry Joe Show every once in a while, and I love it, dude. Like, I watched the first 10 minutes of the Starfleet Academy, and I wanted to fucking puke, man. I hated every second of it. Like, I hated it. Like, and I've been a huge, like, I like Star Trek as, it's my dominant franchise. More than Star Wars, more than Star Citizen, by far. Star Trek is my number one love. And what they've done to the brand is like, dude, it felt like bad comedy. Like, it's unbelievable to me that there are people out there in $1 million buildings getting millions of dollars of contracts, and this is the kind of shit they crap out and genuinely go like, yep, in a board meeting, yep, that's what the fans want. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? Anyway. Okay, let's go do some bounties. Oh wow, there's even no player bounties at all. Just gauntlet scenarios. Oh, I should probably see if this is even the arrow. Okay, it is. It is the right arrow. Alright, well, we'll go to... how many people are on the shard? This is a European shard. We have 119 in server, 500 in the shard. So it should work. So I have a Hornet and one from the PV mission chain a while ago that gave the upgrade token, I think is to the Mark II or something. Am I still set for PvE bounties, or should I grab a Corsair Connie? If you want to do PvE bounties, yeah, a Corsair Connie is a better choice than a Mark II. Unless you are very good in the Mark II. So if you're skilled in the Mark II, you probably do better off in it. However, you know, it's one of those things where... you'll probably still pass the mission faster with the Connie, and there's other missions you can do with the Connie because it has internal space for it. So it kind of, you know, said it's the Grim Reaper meme going to door killing all the good movies and TV shows with slop. Yeah, it makes me very sad. DS9, TNG, or Voyager, which one's your favorite? Discovery. I'm kidding. DS9, Voyager, TNG. I love TNG. It's from my experiences, like being a veteran, and you know, it just, you know, I know the world's not this utopia, you know, space commie bullshit. So a lot of the messages in TNG, like I was like, I get what you're saying, but that's not how the universe works, man. Like, you know, it's nice that you want that to be the case, but DS9 was like a more mature look at Star Wars, or Star Trek, sorry. They were kind of like, all right, we want to live in this world, but what happens when there are other people that don't want to live in that world, which is much more likely, you know? And the way they handled the question of faith and how that filters into your, you know, to the way you look at life. And I thought DS9 tackled subjects that for me were significantly more relevant. And I liked Cisco a lot. I really did. All the characters in DS9 I thought were really good. Voyager was just fun. And again, it was like the good balance between doing the altruistic thing and then having a bit of a reality check where it's like, all right, you know, but when push comes to shove, are you going to be there for your family, or are you going to stand on ceremony, you know? I think that was the real nice kind of in-between, you know? And that's why I liked Voyager. And again, the characters were awesome. The setting was awesome. The relationships with all the characters was really done well. The writing was done well, you know. Not every episode, but the writing was done really well, you know. Yeah, like most Star Treks, it starts rough, and then you start to really understand the characters, and the writers start to get a vibe as to where they want to take them, and it just goes from there, right? But, yeah, there's nothing here at this old P. So the last Star Trek I watched was the first 2 episodes of Picard. Oh, that is... I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Season 3, that was made by... I can't remember the guy's name now, but Season 3 for Picard was genuinely really good. You could tell someone who actually cared about Star Trek wrote that. Season 3 Picard, I would say... is the only good Star Trek content that come out in the last 20 years. Ever since J.J. Abrams and the JG verse and all that stuff started, like as soon as Enterprise ended and Nemesis wrapped up, that's when Star Trek went way downhill, because they tried to do this whole, you know, shifting the vibe of Star Trek. And, you know, I remember when they originally started marketing the Star Trek movies that J.J. Abrams made, they literally had in the banners like "Not your dad Star Trek," and it's like, so they were really trying to go for the younger folks, and I think that is that's really the problem here, because I don't think Star Trek has to appeal to everyone. I think people mature into Star Trek. Does that make sense? Like, the brand has always been about sci-fi, about deeply philosophical questions, about the state of like what it means to be human and what is morality and how does that relate to all these scientific and sci-fi concepts, you know? And as people get older, they start to watch Star Trek and they go, wow, this is really deep. I really, really like this. And then they stay. So like you almost like age into Star Trek, you know? Like it's a generational thing. It doesn't have to be like, oh, we need to catch the young people. No. Let them watch whatever they want. And when they get old enough, then they'll start watching Star Trek and it'll catch them and they'll be like, wow, it really catches people. But I don't know why these companies don't understand that. You know, in their greed to please everyone, they please nobody and they lose more money in the long run. Instead, they could, you know, build Star Trek for what it is and keep it what it is and just be really, really, really good at what it is, you know, and don't try to make Star Trek for kids. It's not supposed to be that way, you know. Instead, make kids shows. Make kids shows. And then when they get older, then they get into Star Trek. And it's just, you know, apparently this common sense approach is very anti-business, you know, but apparently these companies don't like making billions of dollars. They'd rather push out garbage for as long as they possibly can. Somehow these companies still keep making money, and it blows my mind. But, what do I know, right, guys? And no bounty missions. It's just this one here. Oh, at least I got a track on him. But where is he? Oh, where is he? Oh, he's at probably Grimhex. Did you enjoy Strange New Worlds? I thought it was okay. You know, for all the Star Trek content that's come out, it wasn't terrible. So I guess that's a win. Like, it wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible. And I think that's really the linchpin here, is like everything that's come out, like Discovery, terrible. The JJ movies, pretty fucking bad. You know, Section 31, what the fuck? You know, Picard season 1 and 2. Strange New World season 1 for the most part. You know, so much of Star Trek in the last 10, 15 years has been super derivative. The writing has been absolutely terrible. They lost the heart of what the franchise was always about. And you could clearly tell, like, the DEI freaks got in there, all the people that are like, oh, we got to write it, you know, and make it PG and this and that, and like sanitize the shit out of it. And like, you know, like, this is, I mean, that is the death of a franchise, like, in a nutshell. And it doesn't mean that there isn't some things about the shows and about Strange New Worlds that have an endearing quality, or that there is some potential there, because there definitely is. But it's like a little too late, you know, it's a little overdone. And then when they do have that potential, they don't capitalize on it. And that, to me, is like, it just tells me of like horrendously poor management. Like, someone who is so out of touch with what the fans want, so out of touch with the community wants, so out of touch about what's going on in today's world, and we're just basically expected to just sit down and take it, and it blows my mind. You know, it absolutely blows my mind. You know, you have these franchises and shows that, you know, I mean, look at Star Wars. Look how many books were written, like hundreds of hours of extended content that Disney could draw from, and the company was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna obsolete everything and just it's like what, like just a gross and severe lack of competence at the highest levels, and what blows my mind is like to me it's such a simple it's just such a simple thing. It's like when Star Trek was in its heyday and it was doing super super well, instead of chasing trends, like because a lot of these companies they get these people come in, they got these spreadsheets and they say, oh, we're gonna hot teen dramas are really hot right now, and so we're gonna make a teen drama and just put it in the Star Trek universe. It's like, well, you've kind of now lost the plot, like literally, you've kind of you've let greed, and this is the thing, right? And people say, oh, no one drones on about this stuff, but it all comes back to my man like Jesus, and essentially it's like it depends on what you worship, so if you worship money and greed and all that stuff, you're going to get shit shows like these Star Trek shows. You're going to get shit shows because the heart of it is not grounded in something eternal, right? But if you ground it in truth, if you ground it in real things that don't care about time, like Star Trek is essentially timeless, TNG was not about making great television. TNG was about philosophy and art and that expression. That was the heart of Star Trek, right? And that's why it did so well. It's why it continues to do so well. It's still one of the number one shows on Netflix, and it's 2026. That show came out in 1980, so it just goes to show, like, if you make money the object, it kills the show, it kills the brand, right? But if you make what the heart of the show is, and you keep it grounded in truth, and you keep it grounded in these concepts like heroism and morality, all that stuff, then you keep the essence of the show, and that's what brings people to the show to watch it. And then you make the money. The money is the side effect of staying true to something that is a higher thing, right? But instead, these companies, they come in, they get their spreadsheets, and they're like, we just care about making money. We need to pump out 10 shows. It doesn't matter if 5 of them fail. If 5 of them do okay, we still make money. And the thing is, like, these guys like Alex Kurtzman's and stuff, they're essentially creatively completely bankrupt, right? But it doesn't matter to them because their business isn't creativity. It isn't art. It is, I have a deadline, and he always delivers a show on time, under budget, right? And that's why people like Alex Kurtzman keep getting hired, because they do what they need to do for the company, and the company considers that good because all they care about is numbers. If the numbers are going up, you get hired, right? Now, clearly, the numbers for Star Trek have been coming down, right? And it blows my mind that there was a petition with over 1 million signatures. Think about this. Over 1 million signatures to take the cast of season 3 of Picard and give them their own show. And Alex Kurtzman was like, no, we're going to make Star Trek Academy. I don't know what to tell you guys, but that is the dumbest thing I have ever heard in my life. Your career should be over. If you're someone on the board of directors for Paramount and I saw that, I would literally drive down and fire that person myself. Because to me, that screams incompetence at the highest level. You can't make money with those people, but that's, again, just my opinion. So it's also not funny, like not surprising to me that a fan created project from a YouTube channel called Otoy that made a 16-minute video of Kirk and Spock reuniting. It was called Unification. It was a fan video. Had more depth, substance, and heart in it, and the dialogue was like 2 lines. If you haven't seen this YouTube video, go look it up. Just type in, Star Trek Unification, whatever. It'll come up, and find the actual video, not like the reactions and stuff. Just find the actual video. That's the best Star Trek content that's come out in like 20 years. And it's a fan project from people who really love the brand, right? And it just goes to show like how out of touch these big companies are. They're so out of touch. It's like toxically out of touch. But like, what are we going to do, right? They keep fucking doing it. And that's the most frustrating part. They just keep doing it. And I don't understand as a fan or as someone like, you know, that's watched these brands basically decline over the last 2 decades. Like why, like, how do you have the money to do that? And why, you know, like if your company is like to make money, like how, I don't, you know, it's possible, Cammy. Yeah. Well, there you go. Pride too, right? People talking about deadly sins. Like, I mean, pride too, right? That's the result of pride. So look at the developers now at Ubisoft. And I mean, yeah, I mean, so there was a funny joke that someone, I can't remember, I think Nerdrotic, I think is his name. He made a live stream of Spock sitting on a chair. Just Spock sitting on a chair, a toy of Spock sitting on a chair. And it got more views than the premiere of Star Trek Academy. I mean, ain't that a bitch, eh, boys? Like, how to tell you are out of touch. like, how to tell you are out of touch, man. You know? Anyway, someone was asking me about Star Trek. That's my 2 cents, you know what I mean? Star Trek needs better writing. They need people who really care about the brand to come back and write shows and write stuff, you know. And no disrespect to everyone, like, because again, right, like, it's not like, don't be disrespectful to the people that have given it a shot. They tried to shift the brand or whatever. As throughout all history, we go, this never works, but they try it anyway. You know, it's like there just needs to be new management. Clearly, like the direction that they've been trying to take it doesn't work. Right? It just doesn't work. All right, I think it's this one. Said a lot of ideas are shot down by the owners. Yeah, I don't know what the structure looks like or who's in charge or any of that stuff, but you know, like I said before, it's just I guess we're just gonna have to keep waiting until, you know, it's not surprising, but you know what's something I've been thinking about? It's the wrong arrow. I've been thinking about like, if I was in charge of Paramount, CBS, if they gave me the Star Trek brand and said, hey, you know, we're going to just do some wild thing and give the brand over to a fan that just loves it, I would create a show, and I would take, just after the events of Star Trek Nemesis, I would make a whole new crew, whole new starship, and I would get Q to come in there and be like, the timeline's fucked, we got to set it right, and you're the guy to do it, you know? So basically, restart Star Trek from the end of Star Trek Nemesis. So everything that happens is on a different timeline. It doesn't obsolete it, it just means that it's on a different timeline. And Q comes in as like, the timeline's fucked, the continuum's upset with me, you need to fix it, right? And just start over, you know? And keep it grounded in what was so great about the original series stuff, right? Like, no swearing, no slang, no like, oh, I'm gonna like talk like today. Like, the dialogue in Star Trek has always been timeless. The way they speak in TNG, Voyager, DS9, it was always like proper, non-fucked with, non-slangified, just timeless English, right? Bring that back, right? Bring back the maturity, bring back the character development, bring back the mature concepts, you know, keep the aesthetic similar to that what you'd see in TNG, Voyager, that kind of stuff. And then what I would personally do is I would put together a big project with all the different, like, Romulans, Klingons, everyone would come together and essentially create this piece of technology. and they would go through the wormhole, and the wormhole would pop them out like Voyager at another galaxy, and there you go. You could start again, right? Have a connection with Cisco and his son, put him on that ship, put him in the wormhole, send him to another galaxy, and start a whole new, I guess you could say, like Star Trek. You know, all new factions, all new everything, but you still have a lot of the original factions, but instead of them being in their own universe, like own galaxy, they're in a new galaxy, so you have total creative license to do whatever the fuck you want, but you still keep that heart of Star Trek, you know. To me, that seems like common sense. I mean, that just seems like a perfect way to do it, but what do I know, right? Bring back binary genders so Kirk knows who to schmooze. You know, it's funny that like shows like The Orville tackled these issues in a really beautiful way. You know, there's absolutely no, like, here's the thing, and this should be a rule that's like plastered in the writing room. Don't preach to people, and don't tell them how to think. Right? For our main cast, you know, they can write characters in that aren't from Starfleet and that aren't the main cast, and that's their whole thing, and they like to preach a certain point of view. That's fine. But the main cast of characters, like, don't preach to us, and don't tell us how to think. Right? That's like the rule of good Star Trek. Is like, it was an introspection, it was an investigation into like, if we think this out, where does it go? You know? And then when you get to that conclusion, you go like, wow. You know? And then you ask, could it have been different? And is this somewhere we would want to go as a species? And then you just go to the next episode. Don't be like, you should think this way and this and that. Like, New Trek is all about like, it's like propaganda. 500 cigarettes. That's such a great line, dude. It's so funny. You know? Bortus and the Love Island one. Oh my god, dude. That shit was so funny, dude. Alright, I have to pull up another arrow. Death sticks, yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know. I mean, like I said before, it's really a shame. And I think today, especially, like, now of all times, Star Trek is more relevant now than it ever has been. Especially with all the stuff going on geopolitically. Like, watch Deep Space Nine, and boy, doesn't it have some, like, some real, I guess you could say, okay, what is this arrow doing? It's got some real relevant discussions on what's happening in today's world. You know, because again, DS9 deals with a lot of like war and traumas and, you know, morality of one person's freedom fighters, another person's terrorist kind of thing. And, you know, the way they handle it in DS9 I thought was incredible. Okay, I can see if I can tap this ship. No, tap it. Tap it. Go down. There. Okay, so now I have to somehow get into it. Oh. Okay. Okay, never mind then. Said, Arrow be like, must go, my people need me. I know. This game. I can't believe you done this. Alright, let's try to find out where our arrow went. Okay, so I have to claim both of them now. Insufficient credits? Boys, I have 300 million credits. Insufficient credits on my ass. Why are there 2 arrows in my hangar? What is happening? Yeah, I'm gonna have to self-destruct Sudoku these ships. Okay, no, no. Because I claimed them, I can't get in them now? Oh my gosh, bro. I have no bullets to shoot it, so. I have a railgun, I can just railgun it off the grid. Of course I don't. Alright, let me try just pull another ship up off the pad so I can clear the deck here. Sure, I can pull up a Gladius. Let's see here. All these ships. Oh, it's at Orson. That's weird.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
The Drake Clipper. The Drake Cutter. The Drake Cutter Scout. The Drake Golem. The Drake Ox. Bro. Yeah, I could pull the wolf. The Alpha Wolf.
Your vehicle has been to the police visitors again. Goodbye.
Is it gonna... Oh. Okay. It just fucking blink into existence. Oh my god. Alright. How many shots does it take to shoot this guy? Yeah, see what I mean about, like, it doesn't, let's see if I can get... Yeah, like, whole magazines just hit nothing but air. Okay. Bro, how many shots does it take to kill these ships? So did the Corsair get the pilot guns back? I think they did, actually. Although they might be downsized. But, like, you can fire more guns now. I need to red every section before it blows up. Are you kidding me, dude? Seriously? Oh my gosh, dude. This is the stupidest shit ever, dude. Okay, now die. Get off my... Get off my pad! About frickin' time. Alright. Is it, dude, I think engineering is the biggest joke, man. It's the biggest joke. Alright. I think it's this one. Said, so did the course... Yeah. Said, just hit the vital part until the hidden buff depletes. Yeah, the hidden buffer. Said, you have only bounty hunted yourself. Yeah, I know. Alright, well. Okay, well that one's... Let's start from the bottom. Is he in? Oh, is it gonna give me my arrow? Yay! Is it the right one? It is! Right? No, it's not. It's not the right arrow. Of course it's not. Alright. It's the other one. Wow. Gameplay. So do you have only... Yeah, so like I said, patience testing universe. Yep. Yeah, man, I don't know. I mean, I wish they would have asked us, because I would have told them, like, that's not how people are going to like engineering. Like, when people think of engineering, they were expecting, I think, something like Star Trek Bridge Commander. Like, something where you're actually on the bridge, you're balancing power and stats. But instead, like, they... Like, it's just... It's so fucking boring, man. You know? And then fires, like, oh no, fires. It's like, guys. You know? Like, does your ship not have a fire suppression system? Does your ship not have a fire suppression system? Like, that's a big deal. Right? Like, there should be decompression and sprinkler heads all over your ship. You know? Or like halon dispensers. For some of you guys who don't know what halon is, it displaces oxygen, and if you don't have oxygen, you don't have no fire. So either you decompress the deck or you pump it full of halon. Alright. Alright, so this guy's just hanging out inside Grim. I'll set all my settings here. Alright. Alright, well, he's gonna stay in there. Let's go for another one. A derby charger window liquor. Oh, that might be those boys right now. All right. Let's go. Let's see what they're up to. Said single-seat ships for sure in limited supplies though. Afterwards, a true ejection mechanic needs to be in place at some point. So yeah, that's auto repair for you. Yeah. To be fair, it took us like a long time to get night vision for flash slice. Yeah. Woo! Guardian. Interesting. So when I see the names like Window Licker, it makes me wonder if there's an alt. Yeah. I don't know if it's actually going to warp me. Of course it wouldn't. Why would it actually warp me, right? I would love to see the suicide missions in Vandal space post Quarter 42. Oh, like no one's ever done this before. It's impossible. Hold my beer. When I see names like, yeah, Bobby, how you doing, buddy? Here they come. Let's go to Lamina. Lamina, my friend. So I got that warp bug while auto-attacking an org. And I caused a missile to hit me because I thought I jumped. Oh, I know, yeah, the broken quantum system is wonderful. Fantastic. Wow. Wow. This is a bunch of NPCs. Alright. Daymar is full of activity today, guys. So full of activity. As you can see. That's why I sometimes stay away from the PU, because it's just a snooze fest. Alright, Evan 42. Sure, here. Track him. Where is he? 31 million kilometers away. Where? HCSF Sherman. Nope. Because by the time I get there, he'll probably either be dead or gone. This guy also at HMS Sherman? That's a broken contract. Joe Bob. It's a broken contract. Jedi Bananas. Another busted contract. Ryan Goosling. Another busted contract. I think these are all busted. Like, Busted contract. Busted contract. Oh, these are all busted. And this is where? Around Grimhex. I see no positive change to this. How do you define actual space? Like when you're in atmosphere and when you're in space? This is the star system I remember. Yep. The more things change, the more they stay the same, right? The more things. Oh boy. As a fan, it's so hard for me to defend these guys these days. Like, they just keep fucking up, man. They just keep fucking up. Alright, Adobe, what do you got for me? He's in an Avenger Titan. Well, that's not a dueling ship. Yeah, that has no chance in a duel. Or Mega Guardian. Well, guys, is there anything particular you'd like to see? Since trying to find fights in the PvP these days is like looking for a needle in a haystack. It's almost no PvP that happens at all. Like, there's not much to fight over. The hell is that? It's like a piece of a hawk. It's just a piece of a hawk. Is there any way to kill it? What's this here? Oh, it's just the hawk I was shooting at. Like, is it even killable? I think just the cockpit. I have to like just hit the cockpit. When I shoot it, it spins it. Yeah, I think it's essentially unkillable. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. So, I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? You guys want to play AC, or do you want to attempt to find more fights around here? Because this is like... Where's this guy? Seraphim Station. Seraphim, eh? That's not too far away. We could take a look. The real fight is finding something that works and it's a losing battle. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, some patches obviously are better than others, right? But The recent patches have been something, man. It said Open Avengers Flight School, make me better, Sensei. Yeah, I know. Teach me, Senpai. Well, I mean, there's actually got to be fights for me to have so I can teach you. Man, we ain't fine shit. Oh, Singer watching that. No, Sig don't watch my stream no more, dude. They used to. They used to. Now they get upset. I'm a little too real with them. I think they're looking for candies and handouts nowadays. So. Not as of right now. They each have. This an Idris, really? Just an Idris chilling out by itself. Oh, finally something to shoot at. Up over the top. Lag spikes. Love the lag spikes. Over throttled big time. Thank you for that. And he's been disabled. Oh boy, guys. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Be a shame if someone got underneath you and just took your power plant out from behind you. God forbid. An F8 lightning. An F8 lightning. Alright, well, I'm just gonna park behind you then. Where are you going, Mr. F8? We're not done. Your angular velocity in this turn is much lower than mine. He's gonna chaff out of it. That arrow's back up. See, like, I disabled him and killed him, and then he just, like... missiles. Oh, F8's back. So, like, you kill stuff, but you don't kill stuff. Come a little bit closer. I'm on a roll. No, they're just gonna spam missiles at me until I either run out of flares or give up. And I heard him say, getting low on flares. How is this arrow still alive? And how come nobody can kill each other? Like, how many times do I have to shoot you in the face? Oh my gosh, finally. From my hand and through the window I ran. Fire the missiles. Oh, he's been disabled, I guess? I don't know. Bop bop. You only get one extra repair and then you're dead. The hairspray. Jake and Targaryen. Bizdor guy's still alive. Fire. Missile system, guys. Missile system. It's so silly, dude. Don't you guys love engineering? Everything takes 10 million years to kill. Holy smokes, bro. Freaking out of ballistics almost. It's hard to make a space arcade. Ugh. What are we gonna do? Attack the Idrises now? Only get one full. Yeah, ultra kill. Wow. So it's just a whole bunch of Idrises chilling out now. How many guys are on board this thing? Looks like it's just the PDCs. Are they gonna open the back door? Wow. Do I have any damage on my components? All my stuff is 100%, 100%. So I have absolutely no damage on any of my components. No damage at all. What if I can shoot off the PDCs? And I'll probably get me a crime stab, but like, who gives a shit? Excuse me. Hello, Mr. PDC. Nope. But guys, fighters will be able to attack the bigger ships. Oh, did I get it? No, it's still staring at me. Oh, I might have got it. I might have got it. Oh, did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, they've stopped moving. Maybe I can shoot off another PDC. Which ones are active? Let's just try to... What's it shooting at? Fumbles? Wow. Oh, his back door is open. I had it. I 100% had it. Like, bro, I was in. I was in! CGY. Dude, I was just about to be like, yeah, boys, I got in. Oh well. Guess I'll try again. Is it in? Yeah, it's in. And then I exploded the second it went in. Alright. Alright. Sam, what you doing, boy? Alright. Forgot, do I have an RSI Perseus? I do. But I need a gunner. I need someone to do the pew-pews. To do the gun and gun shooty shoots thing. Let's see here. Said, "I'll man if you need one." Do you guys want to do a Perseus? It's up to you guys in the stream. You guys want to see me fly an arrow or fly a Perseus? And one, did you ever listen to that song I mentioned a while back, the funny one? Which one? Easy Rider. Maybe I did? Is that the guy that's like a comedian but he's like a country singer? Is that the guy you're thinking of? Interstellar. It was Uneasy Rider. By the Charlie Daniels Band. I guess you could try to link it again. Interstellar Gaming YouTube. Not sure which one is his handle. Alright. Interstellar Gaming YT. Alright. Make sure I spell that right, guys. Is it ER or AR? Interstellar? AR, right? Yeah, that's not his handle. Oh, it might be. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll give him 60 mil. What's up, B1M friends? Solo or AVS bounty bagging? Well, we're attempting to do bounties, but like, there's just nothing going on. So, any change in SC in the last couple of weeks/months? Not really. Oh, this is the default arrow. Of course it spots the wrong arrow. Wow. Yeah. Do you guys like the ballistic meta? Because I feel like it really makes the game feel like shit. Like shooting a guy and then he just becomes invincible until he turns his ship back on. Like the amount of time you have to spend to finish a kill is obnoxious. Like, you know, like it just takes forever. I love the sounds of the dentist chair. Yeah, I know. Alright, sounds more like insta repair is the problem, not the ballistic. Yeah, but it's like the whole system, like the way it flies and plays, it just doesn't, like, I don't think fighters should be treated like, I think when your power core is done, like there's no repairing it. Like you're cooked. Your fucking power core is busted. You know? And like if you do enough damage to it, it should just detonate and not like put you into soft, like it should soft death you once the ship's like at 25%, like once the power core is at 25%, right? Or the second the power core goes to 0, there's like a small health pool on it. So if the guy continues to shoot you, it drains that health pool really quickly and he just blasts you, you know? Right, Gunner? Yeah. The aim punch, yeah, the aim punch, like, it's like they are trying to do everything they possibly can to just make the experience as fucking terrible as they could make it. Like, crazy, man. They're like, man, you know what our players really like? Yeah, going really slow and then getting bounced around when they get hit. Yeah, that's what our players would really like. It's like, it's like, what? We're living in an upside down world, boys. I don't think Yogi's that big of the issue, though, to be honest there, Hunter. Right? I think he's getting told to do certain things and make certain things, and then he just goes and does it, right? Alright. Alright. Actually, we'll go to on 1 here and see if there's anything else going on. For data gathering, I mean, I guess, right? But right? That's the great question there, what? I ask this all the time. I ask this every day. Can't believe you've done this. Not gonna lie, I had a lot of fun playing X-Wing last night, dude. Like, a lot. That was so much fun. I'm gonna have to make a video about it, because it was just... People have to play X-Wing, dude. It's just so damn good. It's just so damn good. It's just so damn good. Alright. I'm fucking bored of flying around the PU with nothing going on, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Let's just do a couple rounds in AC, then. It's just so bloody boring. There's nothing going on in the PU, man. I don't know how other streamers do it. Like, they just run missions all day? Guys, like, what? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. They mentioned somewhere that the aim punch is unintentional, bullets having way less mass. Yeah, well, I mean... It's... Doesn't change the fact that right now, I mean, you just get pushed around, right? Like, people ask me why I spend so much time in AC, and it's like, well, I mean, if there was fights going on and bounties are working in the PU, I might do it, but it's just kind of like, bruh. All right, let's try some other loadouts, though. Non-optimal meta loadouts. I wonder if... No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, it's not fast enough. Yeah, it wouldn't work. It still has moments of greatness, and yeah. Let's try. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. It's probably not going to amount to much, but it's essentially a default arrow loadout. But it's inverted, so the lasers are on the top, because I can drop shields quickly. You know, a lot of arrows you end up fighting, they just have one shield face, right? So if I can knock the shields down, the ballistics might just do that extra little bit of oomph, you know? Yeah, this one here. Turn off that. Let's plug that into here. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah, boys. There we go. Let's see what we got. Moving in on me here. Oh. I got them all on me now. I gotta bring him over. Nice. So they overcommitted on me big time. Which is not surprising, I mean. Oh, overshot. Slowly close the noose. Woo! I gotta get these guys off me. Oh, they're all on me now. Trying to buy some time here because he's not pushing properly. There we go. Oh, this loadout actually is pretty good. Boys, this loadout actually slaps. I mean, if it gives me a lower time to kill, I'll take it, right? Stop wiggling for 2 seconds. Yeah, this loadout's not that bad. I like it. I'm glad I tried it, actually. Na, 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 na. Oh, Palm Bay. To sleep for you. Oh, you fucked up now, Big Ma. Oh, damn, he got me. Maybe the time to kill isn't as good as I thought. Because, like, I had more target time than he did, and he still was able to get me. So, like, I beat him in the duel, but it doesn't matter. So it might still come down to just ballistic time to kill is just so much lower, right? Honey, they say. Ah, he jousted me. Oh, someone caught him. He's out. Did some damage to him though. Come fly with me. Oh. Come on. There it is. He's that Buccaneer is staying in the ball too long, so he's gonna keep getting caught out. And I think I'm killing stuff faster with the full ballistic, so I think it just it all comes down to full ballistic pen, right? What are those, just CFs? Yeah, I just put CF size ones there. I'll try that other loadout again here. What a merge. It's probably like, yeah, it's Corsian, figured. Oh, they're 3v1ing him. Done a lot of damage to him here. Probably get him. Nice. Oh no, but they got the other guy. Ah. Oh. Hey, got it. There it is. Yeah, Asmodean had no chance to fight back there. Like, he just was too far behind the damage indication system. You know what I mean? Like, he just didn't have enough to take the fight. That's why I took it from him. Oh! Come on, get control. There we go. Corsian was looking for an easy shot. Not today. Not today, my friend. They have another shooter on him? No, he doesn't want to push. I'll take it. I'll joust through. And I'll grab that. Well, the NDBs might be enough to knock the shields down faster, but... Up against my speed wall here. Got behind you. Got behind you! He's on his way out, or should be at least. Have a missile. Sometimes you get him with those missiles. Lurking ain't easy. Brought to you by Manscaped. I would love a contract with Manscaped. I actually bought a Manscaped razor and used Mike's code because I needed to trim the hedge, if you know what I mean. Ah, shit. Just went right into the fucking group with them. If I can catch that. Smooth. Oh, they got missiles on him here. Oh. Now joust through him. Reset the fight. Can probably catch Bagmoth here. Come on, what a run. Woo! That was smooth. Hey, Spooner, how you doing, buddy? We were just in the PU, and I got bored because there was nothing going on, so I went back to AC. What would you guys get up to? I couldn't find nothing today, man. I was looking for bounties, but most of them are busted. Also, welcome all you folks from Spooner's stream. Hope you guys are doing outstanding today. Hope you're doing outstanding. If you gotta go, Spooners, totally get it. Totally get it. Have you tried VR stuff yet? Because Star Citizen VR, man, let me tell you. Dude. And I was playing X-Wing VM yesterday on stream. Dude, let me tell you about that, man. Holy smokes, dude. Did you ever play the original X-Wing games in 1995, like early 2000s? Dude, those games, man, they're so good. Yeah, you were a little bit? Dude, I'm telling you, you don't have to stream it, but don't skimp on that. Download, you can just download it. It's free, right? So you just buy X-Wing 1995 on Steam for like $5, and then you download the mod for free, plug it in, super easy, and then you're set. And you can do it in VR. I was flying around in VR, and dude. Dude, let me tell you, there's something about, there's a little kid in me that got to come out because I have loved Star Wars since, I was little. And to do it in VR, in the X-Wing, in the original X-Wing game, but, redone in Unity, buddy, that was like a child. It was like a I didn't see victory. I did see victory. Oh, 30K. So, yeah, I think I have the recording up here. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. This game, dude. Cross my nose. Dude. I streamed it with TR5 on. right? I streamed with TR5 on, but like you can do this. Like I have the headset, right? So, buddy, like I'm gonna have to make a video about it and just kind of give people the skinny and be like, look, if you haven't played X-Wing VM, go play it. Like it's 100,000% worth your time. The Y-Wing missions suck because they're boring, but the X-Wing and A-Wing missions are so damn good, it makes up for it. And then later on you get the B-Wing and you stop using the Y-Wing because the Y-Wing sucks and you use an actual good ship. But, you know. Yeah, stream brought to you by Manscaped. So, well, what it's worth, it's fun watching a highly skilled player like you, even if there isn't much happening in the PU. I haven't played since 4.0. Self-induced problem by owning everything. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I think that's why, like, I harp so much on, like, I want the game to be deep and skill-based because that's what's going to keep people interested. Like, you're a perfect example. Like, you literally got all the stuff in the game you wanted, and then you're like, okay. But if it was, like, really hard to fly the ships and really rewarding and really deep and engaging, then you just, you know, like, getting all your ships is basically, like, the beginning. You know what I mean? Like once you have the ships you want to fly, then you're like, okay, now I can like start like really learning how to do this, you know? From my point of view. Zilva's, I just want to go back to 318. Yeah, who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought? People would be being like, bring us back. Baby, come back. All right. All right. So let's try the laser split build again. Because I think there's some potential here. There's some potential here. There's some potential. Something else is on me. Oh, it's a Hornet. Oh, he's down. Oh, Danubis. See if I can slowly make my way in on Danubis here. Oh, he's gonna nav out, but I'll be right with him. Okay, he's in nav now. I'm right with him. Oh, fuck. Fumbled that a little bit. Is he back in nav? Oh, he is. What a catch! I don't care who you are. If you didn't like that, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Actually. Ah, dude, I played so much Eve, though. Like, it doesn't have enough, like, physical, tactile engagement, you know? Like, I want to be more in direct, you know, connection with my ship. Eve is a great game, but for what it is, but it's just not my kind of game anymore, you know? Ah. Oh, I've got them both on me. Oh, wow, he is all over the place. If I can get up on him and stay on him. Got him. I got behind him. And I don't have enough boost to chase that. Not enough boost to chase that. Oh, who's coming up from behind me here? That's what I figured. Yeah, the lasers, like, they just have a longer time to kill. Like, you just have to hit them more. So, like, there's just no way around it. Like, you have to go full ballistic because it just takes you so much longer to kill things. Like, it's a noticeable difference, you know? Like, when I'm engaging, I'm like, he should be dead now, and he just continues to live. I'm like, okay. Like, maybe the NDBs, but again, right? Like, lower velocity. Yeah, like, that was so much faster than if I had a laser build. Like, I killed him essentially twice as fast. Oh. Doing tooth inspections, boys. Nice, they got him. Into the turn. Oh, no, no. I don't want to over throttle here. Yeah. Oh, he hit that rock and survived. Yeah, I wouldn't have killed him if I had my laser build there. Alright, that's the second time Rampage has centered me out. Okay, you want to play that game? So yeah, Robert's low SCM speeds, high acceleration in fighting. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Like, you want the opposite. You want high speeds, low acceleration. Because then you actually have to build energy and be smart about it, right? But it's alright. Since when is 1v1? You got 7 guys behind you. Since when is it a 1v1? What? Neither is mine. Hence, we had 1 3 of your numbers. What are you talking about? Who even are you? Are you? Oh, you guys are arguing with each other. I think you're talking to me. I'm like, wait, what? What? Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I kill stuff so fast with the ballistics. Oh, overshot. I thought he'd turn into the turn. What can make me feel this way? Oh. Oh, it's Rampage again. Alright. There you go. Wow. Oh, something's on me, but I don't know what. Woo! Got him! Hold on, guys. Let me check a chat for a second here. Ooh, is he gonna make it out? Barely. Alright. Who's this on me here? Oh, it's Rampage again. Okay. 2v1, but I got him!
Look at this dude.
Good fight, Rampage. So you got domed by a missile there at the end, so that sucks, man, because you just lost all your thrusters. Yeah, I don't know what's going... Okay, let me read up. What's going on here? What's the drama? What's the drama, boys? Cliff notes, Spoon was camping Jumptown waiting for bounty hunters. These guys came in. Spooner actually complimented them. At first go around, they got salty in his chat. Now nobody can let it go. Spooners, let me tell you something from a guy who's been doing PvP in Star Citizen for over 9 years. These boys, it doesn't matter if you are Jesus Christ. If you beat them, they will find a reason to hate you. Just be aware of that. And the better you get and the more you win, the more they will hate you. The more they will hate you. Right? That is just the reality of things. People in this game are hilarious, dude. Right? I'm not picking any sides. I don't know who was right or wrong. It doesn't matter. Right? The fact is there was a fight. It happened and people had feelings. And feelings matter to people. So it sucks. It is what it is. And here's the funny thing. I have also been on both sides of the fence. I've been the guy that lost the fight and been like, man, fuck those guys. And then I've also been on the side where we smoke them and we're like, yeah, it felt good. You know what I mean? And then we see them get mad at us. It is just the way it is, man. Like, it is the way it is, you know? Laser, I don't know who you're talking about because I don't think you wiped me on video because, like, I've been in AC mode. Okay. I'm like, wait, how is this about me? Sam, they're making fun of me again. Came for AC, stayed for the chat PvP.
Intensify forward firepower!
All right. Look, Laser, I'm not pointing anywhere. I'm just saying my 2 cents is not knowing any of you guys what's going on, but it doesn't matter. Like, a lot of times what happens from my perspective is like when there's in PvP engagements, like, I don't know, like people it always gets like heated. You know what I mean? I have rarely had a PvP engagement where both sides were like super amicable, be like, hey man, great fight. Like, it almost never ends up like that. It always ends up in like, fuck you. And it's like that meme where it's like, hey, what's your name? What? What's your name? Joe. Fuck you, Joe. What? Fuck you. Like, it always ends up like that. Do you know what I mean? So now, and the thing is too, Spooner, let me give you some advice here, man. Don't make the mistake I did. Don't engage. Don't engage, man. It's a lose-lose for you. It is a lose-lose for you, man. Don't engage, man. Because even if you have like a moral standpoint and you have a right, like, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. If you engage, like, they will take that and they'll be like, yeah, fuck, see how fucking dumb this guy is? Yeah, fuck that guy. And then you're on top Reddit again and it's like, oh, Spooner, the most salty streamer in the world. We got him, boys. We got him. Like, It's always the same shit, man. Same shit, different pond. You know, and I'll bet you any money, if you went to CitizenCon and you saw each other, you probably have beer and chill out. That's the reality, man. That's the fucking reality. Because when I went to LA, man, not a single fucking person came and chirped me. Not one. And a lot of people that, like, had big opinions of me, they were like, yeah, A1's all right. He's all right. You know, he's all right. It's like, just keep it grounded, man. Like, just don't make the mistake I did, dude. Don't make that mistake. Because there has been people that I have lost as fans forever because I got fucking spicy with someone. I'm telling you, man. Just, I mean, you do what you want, but this is just my 2 cents. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go fucking shoot stuff with the ballistics. Alright. I said, well, no, A1 is a cinnamon roll. I'm very salty. And actually not salty, but I'm very sweet. Groshan. Blast him. I just need to inspect your teeth, Korshan. I gotta inspect them for cavities. Oh, come back! No, oh shit! Dominator 2s. Oh, is that gonna hit him? Oh, I thought it was gonna hit him. Alright. Asmodian, he's out. He's out. Whoop. Identify the threat. Rampage. Get him into the turn. It's all about getting him on the speed wall as quick as you can. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere! Oh boy, it's Dance Dance Revolution! I got position, Asmodian. Come on, bud. You can get out of it. You can get out of it. Nope, can't. Oh, no. So I gotta defend with low boost here. And once he pushes me, then I can close back in. Come on. Got him. You fucking guys are still going, man. Just another reason I don't like PvP. It's always... Bro, Spicy, you have no idea, man. I 100% understand why so much of the community is like, yeah, PvE servers, like, fuck these people. Yeah, I'm with you guys. Fuck these people. For real. I'm 100% with them. You know what I mean? Like, the fucking PvP place, like community in this game is the most toxic community I've ever seen in my life. You know? I totally get it, man. But I'm so burnt out nowadays, I don't care. Oh, almost had him. He's been nonstop for an hour. The man's committed. He's committed to the bit, boys. He's a method actor, actually. One could say he's the best of his generation. Oh. Come on, Korshin. You're on death's door. Oh no, there's a wrench. No! Stop him! Stop him! Yes! He's pissed. He's so mad. He's like, fucking A1. Took my wrench. I needed that so bad. Ah, come on. Am I gonna get him? I'm taking little chips at him. I'm getting close to him. He's gonna joust me here, but I might be able to put a little bit of damage on him. Here it comes. He's back in nav. There's another turnaround. Oh wow, that hit me? Well, it didn't do much damage though. Alright. Oh, thanks for the position. Thank you. Can I get out in time? Yeah, not today, my friend. Not today. Oh, bad turn.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Yeah, I know he's gonna chase me. Yeah, I'm gonna tail him. Yeah, come on. Come on, Korshin. I'm gonna stay with him here. Oh, what a merge. What a merge. Why you run, Korshin? Why? I have one turn before it's the 2v1. Yeah, come on, boys, chase me. Come on. Oh, that's the second time I got hit by missiles and I fired 5 flares? How? Bruh. Oh, it's a Fury. I just shot once and spun him. Come on. Come on. You can't nav out. And you can't grab that because I got it. Nice. Gosh damn, arrow's too fast for me to fly and be good. Yeah, the arrow is... Yeah, it's by far the best fighter in the game right now. Like, by far. So to be fair, it's anything with PvP. People just get heated. Everything from Minecraft to Rust just doesn't matter. Yeah, emotions flow hot in PvP. That is for sure. I mean, I'm the first one to admit I've had some spicy moments. You know, I've been flustered and frustrated like all of us. But I challenge all of you guys that get into PvP to not be flustered. I mean, it's just not possible, right? Like the competitiveness to anything, like you're always gonna have that, like, you know what I mean, that go-getter kind of mindset. And I just think it's kind of rich that people give me shit all the time. They're like, oh, fucking A, you want this and that, right? But if you put a camera on them for fucking 10 hours, you'd be like, oh my god, like this man is unstable, you know? So I feel like I'm doing all right. You know, I'm not perfect, but God didn't make me perfect either. The only thing that flusters me is grief for PvPs that attack my medship while helping people at the paths. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, if we had working bounty systems and all this other stuff, there'd be less of that opportunity, right? Said, oh, for sure, that's part of being competitive. So what is the new flight model rumored to be doing? Reducing speeds? Correct. So it's going to be slowing things down even more. That's from what I hear, so we'll see what happens, right? It's like a more extreme version of master modes, which to me is like, man, y'all just don't get it, do you? Right? I said, like, if any of us played sports, I did. I know for sure you trash talk the others. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. It's just because, like, guys like me and other like, we're streamers, right? So there's always this, like, level of, I don't know, like, you know, like reality TV, it's like, oh, I would never do that, you know what I mean? And it always comes from people that are, like, deeply, you know, the hypocrisy runs deep, you know what I mean? But that's just the risk of being a public figure, right? You know? So gonna go buy an anvil arrow and try it. Yeah, the arrow's good. Arrow's really good. All right. Now we're in the Buccaneer. A lot of damage on him in that run. You want to chase a Buccaneer, slave? You sure about that? Chili, you want to chase a Buccaneer too? A lot of people not passing the IQ test today. Ooh, that boy is lit. That boy is lit. He might have like a quarter of a hit point pool left. Wow, he's alive. A1, I'm here breaking the servers. Wow. Dude, what is going on? That's why.
It's only a game. Why you got to be mad?
I knocked my soundboard thing off the top. Okay. Just put it in there, like that. There we go. And then tighten it. One sec, guys. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Said no trash. Yeah, trash talk is mostly boring. I try to stay away from it. You know what I mean? Like, but it sucks because sometimes people say stuff that's like either very, very untrue, you know, or like just blatantly cruel. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's important to set the record straight, right? But then again, it's like the more I do this, and the more I play the game, and the more I spend time with you guys, the more I realize like it's never worth it to engage with these people, like ever. You know, like if you beat them, they lie about it. If you beat them and record it, they miscue the information. If you beat them, record it, and then they do the thing that you've been telling them to do, like fly M50s, they lie about it. So it's like no matter what you do, it's an unwinnable situation. So it's like the only thing you can do is like totally avoid them. You know what I mean? like what else can you do? You know what I mean? I said figures though. I just fully upgraded my Hornet today with 6 guns. Yep. So gonna go buy the Anvil. The Arrow's awesome. It's also a nice looking fighter. Like it's just a good looking fighter. I mean, it is the meta fighter and it looks good. Can't go wrong, right? That's why I have 3. Because I like the Arrow. Let's see here. I don't know. What do you guys want to see with the flight model and the way the game is going? Now that engineering is in and all this stuff, like, do you guys feel like Star Citizen has a bright future for like skill-based gameplay? Because to me, I feel like CIG is trying to like almost patch skill out entirely. You know, like they're really trying to bring it down, like pretty substantially to a point where people like skill isn't really the most defining factor. It's kind of all like that already. You know, there are certain limits now on ships that, you know, it doesn't matter how good you are, like you just can't climb that hill, right? Give another 10 years. Brother, Star Citizen has been out for 15 years. Think about that, guys. 2012, actually it's been more. Yeah, 2012 was when the Kickstarter happened. It's 2026. Yeah, so 14 years. Right? Did I do that math right? It's a better buff for engineering like mini games. Yeah. Thoughts on increasing top speed but lowering acceleration? Yeah, that's what I've always argued for. Give us 600 top speed and give us like 13 to 15 Gs maximum on the highest accelerating ships. And I think the whole concept of heavy fighters should be rebalanced and redone. I think they should have they should be essentially interceptor tuned, right? With their flight profiles. And I think I think a lot of things need to improve with the game, right? So they dumbing it down intentionally for sake of accessibility. That's what I'm worried about, you know? And here's the thing. I get where they're coming from. So hear me out, right? So, because like like my dad is a good example. Like my dad's in his 60s. He plays Star Citizen for a little bit and he goes like, oh, it's too difficult. You know what I mean? And it's like the game's pretty fucking simple, right? But like he's kind of the target audience and it's too difficult for him, right? And you know, and I think that's one of those things where it's like Star Citizen is not easily accessible. It's not easily enterable. And then on top of that, you have all the bugs and stuff that makes it even more difficult, right? So and I've always told CIG this, I think the idea of putting people in fighters to begin the game is the bad idea, right? You want people in multi-crew ships working together, doing like that should be their first experience in the game, is like doing stuff like together on a ship. That should be the entry level stuff, you know? And they should definitely make it so that the game is more balanced around the multi-crew ships. And then fighters are the specialty, right? It's like, you know, as you learn the game and get better, then you move out of a bigger ship and you move into the fighters. Because again, those are the big wild cards. Like the fighters are the wild card to the solution, right? It seems like that, Monkey. Be careful what you wish for too, eh, bud? You never know what I got cooking. I think there will be place for skill-based competitive gameplay in the future, but the biggest priority needs to be build a well-rounded MMO with robust content and fundamental systems. Right, but they got to make sure that the skill of the player is the deciding factor, I guess you could say, you know? Yeah. I say this all the time and people gang and beat me. Naughty. Brother. There's only one A1 in this community, and there's a reason why I'm so polarizing. It's because my opinions are very spicy, but they're also based on truth and fact, you know, and like real lived experience. To be like for example, like take the tier list thing. People flamed me like crazy because they're like, oh my god, the M50 is not a totally good fighter. And then everyone started realizing like, fuck, that crazy Canadian, he was right. And it just proved it over and over and over again over the course of the next 6 to 7 months. You know, and then the best players in the game started flying the M50 because they realized that they couldn't beat it. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, you know, it gets nerfed into the ground. And it's like, bro, I've been here for like a year. Where y'all been? You know, it's just, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know, I don't want to pump my own tune and be like, look how great I am, right? But I know what I'm talking about. Like, I show you guys every day. Like, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like, there's a difference between confidence and arrogance. I'm confident in what I know because I can prove it daily, right? Like, I can prove to you guys like why things are the way they are. And then when people watch my content and they don't understand like where that's coming from, and they go like, oh, that's ridiculous, a racing ship is the best fighter, like that's dumb, this guy's an idiot, and they don't even take a split second to like really understand what's going on, and they don't spend time to learn and watch the content. That's how you get a bunch of these brigading groups on social medias being like, A1's full of shit. And yet I've been like fucking spot on for over a decade on so many things. And it's just like, that's how you create credibility, you know? So some people who get it and understand what I'm saying, like they get it. And some people that are new and still learning or still don't believe what I have to say, that's fine. You'll get there because I'm not talking shit. Like, this is the reality of the game. You can take it or leave it, you know? Jeremy says, just at the very height of the skill ceiling is getting lowered. Right. And yeah, and that's the sacrifice that I think a lot of us in the community are kind of like upset about, because that's going to keep people interested. Like the game being deep and expansive and like really getting to know it. Vikings, always a pleasure, buddy. Good to see you. So damn, he just deleted both YouTube and Twitch VODs now too, says Laser. Oh, for God's sake. Are you still on that? You fucking...
Emotional damage.
Just at a very height of skills, yeah. The downside of being ahead of the curve is everyone thinks you're stupid until... That's exactly what I'm saying, man. You're so on the point, man. It's like, I've been telling the truth on all this stuff for so long, people, you know, and now, you know, it just slowly comes true. And then eventually, you know, it's funny, like some of the people that tune in regularly to me were people that hated me for years. They're like, fuck this guy. And then over time, you know, they're like, yeah, but he's kind of right, you know? And then they slowly come around. And then it really depends on like, you know, because again, there's a lot of folks out there that make a lot of content and they bring me up in it and stuff. And they either misrepresent me or lie about me or just tell stuff that's just simply not true. Because it's like in their best interest to discredit what I have to say. And it's like the whole, like what's going on in today's politics, right? Like everyone's attacking each other, and I'm just like, why? Shouldn't your objective always be the benefit of the game? Like, isn't that not where we're all at? But instead, I've noticed that there, certain content creators, like they just want to like create an environment of like, let's just hate this person for whatever reason, right? And I'm always like, well, we should be all working towards getting a better game for everybody, right? For the skilled players, for the new players coming in. Do you know what I mean? Like that's what we should be doing. But it's just sad when not everyone wants to do that. You know what I mean? Like, not everyone wants to follow Jesus. You know what I mean? Just some people just don't want to do it, and that's fine. That's their choice, man. But I think you're putting pride and ego and your own monetary value over the success of the actual project, and I think that's the heartbreaking thing. Is I thought we were all in this together, and I found out that we're not all in this together. In fact, most people are just in it for themselves, and that was this thing that like really pissed me off. You know what I mean, about this community, and I wish it wasn't the case, but after years of experiencing these people, I kind of know who the real ones are, and who the ditties are, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Yes, it's tough balancing it because 95% of the players who will play this game will be quote unquote decent pilots, not in the competitive grind. So, but if you want to be that 1%, that's still expressed. Yeah, barely now. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm talking shit, boys, but that's just how I look at it. It's the same thing like when I was talking about the Star Trek stuff today. Like I don't understand how you can be a company making millions and millions and billions of dollars and sign off on some of this stuff, because it's like, this is clearly killing your brand, but they just don't care. I don't know. What do we got, boys? What do we got? Ooh, a hornet. A hornet, an arrow, and an arrow. What a surprise. Alright, well, I can't let the hornet get behind me because it will absolutely murder me. So I need to keep it at range. It's going to overcommit, and when it does, I'll get in behind it. There we go. I'm going to stay underneath his turn. Second shooters on me, I gotta get off. I'd like to stay in that turn, but there's gonna be too many on me. Swill. Okay, let me see if I can jack my energy here. So I was killing the Hornet. He's almost dead, so I can kill Swill because he's almost dead. And I can gain that numbers advantage here before that Hornet gets back on me, which it's too late. The Hornet's back on me. So I gotta manage him at mid-range here. He's not gonna hit me at this range. Hopefully I bought enough time. Oh, I have a wingman, so we get him here for sure. He's gonna overcommit, and when he does, I'm gonna be right here for him. There it is. There we go. And I'll get a missile ready in case he goes into nav mode here. No track. Strange. No track again. Wow. Okay, he's gonna stay on the outside of the bubble. I can get him. There's the Hornet. He's took my shields down. Okay, go across his yaw. There we go. He's gonna stay on the back wall. I can get in behind him here. I got it. No, we're not done yet. I didn't say you could leave. Alright, he's out, but he's hurt. He's hurt. What's he doing here? got me targeted? Is that the Hornet again? It is. That Hornet really wants me. Give him a probing shot. See what he does. Okay, I got one behind me, so I only got a limited time. I can probably push in and get one turn with him. If he turns with me, if he doesn't, then I can... Oh, he turned with me, so I'll take it. That's the one turn I need. Get a wrench, so it makes it easy, and then I can re-engage my tail. Yeah, he's going to waste his ammo at mid-range. He's not going to hit me. I'm going to stay on the outside. Okay, he's committing now. I can move in and commit with him. There we go. He's on the outside of the edge of the circle. Oh, he's going to turn with me, so he's going to die here for sure. He doesn't have the health. Yeah. So he shouldn't have turned. I missed the 1vx, but the ballistics even 1v2 is hard. You can't 1v2, really. The only time the 1v2 is outside of gun range. Right? So you either have two guys that can't stay together. If you do have two guys that can stay together, you could be the best pilot in the game. You can't climb that hill. Like, you just can't, right? Like, a lot of these 2v1s you see me taking, it's because their wingmen aren't within gun range because they're just bad pilots, right? Or they've lost situational awareness as to what's happening, right? Which that can be easily mitigated because, like, we barely have any room to play anyway now, right? Yeah, see, I've got multiple on me now. Yeah, he's too close. He's gonna piss a lot of his ammo away. So that guy right there just overcommitted big time. And I'll take it. Got spun. And I lost him in the turn there. I've got a third shooter on me, so I gotta get out. Okay. So I can actually hold this guy. I'm at 400 meters per second. I'm actually holding him. So he's at the top of his afterburner. There we go. Now he's turned around. He's going to give me his tail. And I'm going to take that opportunity to light him up with most of my magazine here. He's going to nose. I'm going to catch. And I'm going to hold him. There it is. A lot of people, like, once they give up on you, they don't keep an eye on you and see if you're going to re-engage, right? That's Ramdo Rum. Let's see here. So he's 2v1ing right now, so there's no chance for him. He's got to get out. Yep, he made the right choice. He's out. The question is he going to turn back in? No, that's also the right choice because that's an unwinnable fight. So this Talak guy doesn't see me coming in. He doesn't see me. He doesn't seem to realize he's in a lot of danger right now. See how I'm not shooting until I get within weapons range, and now I'm shooting within 500. Now he's like, oh shit, but it's too late. He should have seen me moving up on him before I even get there. And I just got tapped by another shooter. So I'm going to create another jousting opportunity here. So now I'm 2v1, so now I'm just going to buy time. So he's getting like little glancing hits on me, but the amount of time it's taking them to try and move in on me, they're getting shot by all these other shooters, right? So in their effort to 2v1 me... Oh, how is he not dead? Yeah. He's also on me here. Yeah, so there's just too many. My teammates didn't seem to actually do anything there. Grab that. Sometimes you can rely on your teammates to pick up your tails, and sometimes like that you can drag them through and they don't hit them. Like the teammates just turn their brain off, I guess. Absolutely no reason that someone should have lived that close to three friendlies. Alright, this guy doesn't know how much danger he's in at all. Right in position. So this this guy is doing a lot of side strafe movement. See how these guys put themselves behind the circle? There it is. So a lot of those guys, I'm gonna grab this just because take it away from him. Yeah, so he's way outside of range here. Really poor delta. So this guy has bad spatial awareness and bad trigger discipline, and it's going to put him in a really, really bad spot like this, where he's going to basically put himself... Like, I didn't have to use any acceleration at all, he just came to me, right? And those are the kind of opportunities you want to set up. Like, that's essentially bracketing. It's just bracketing at closer ranges. So he's already on his way out, but I've done a pretty significant amount of damage to him in that run. Although I probably should have been a little closer before I started shooting so my damage would apply better, right? So I could have done more damage if I just waited for a second and a half. So this guy... Yeah, I'll take this guy out here. Since he's probably already... see, I shot from too far. This is the kind of range I want to shoot at, right? Lots of damage here. He's going to move into the circle. Then I'm going to define who's behind me here. So it swirls. And I'm looking at his nose, right? Because his nose tells me where he's telegraphing, like where he's going to point. So he's pointing this way now. Right? But he's slowing down. And I want to roll to the right to catch him. He's going to go into nav or something. What's he doing? Too late. Got him. This guy again, right? See how they... Like, right now he should be turning... There we go. He turned towards me a bit, but I'm not sure he was turning towards me. There we go. Into the turn. So he's going to try and shake himself out of it. See how he's putting himself behind the turn rate by shifting around in yaw? See how I'm getting shots on before he can even get his nose onto me? Right? Yeah, and I'm just going to bait him into... to moving towards me here. He's gonna flatten out. Now we're back into the turn, and I've got a third party. Yeah, do I have time to get him? I do. Nice. Oh. Nice. It's clear to see what their current vision competitive gameplay isn't their top priority. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, right? Do you use rudder pedals or sticks? I use 2 joysticks and pedals. Yeah, 2 joysticks and pedals. 2. At the end of the day, Sig's fault with mixed messaging. It was a true to life space sim for a while and then sold it for money. Then it was an MMO for money. Then it was a universe sim for money. Yeah, there definitely seems to be a lot of mismanagement going on with CIG. Like a lot. Alright, so there should be a third arrow option. There you go. NDBs. Alright. Alrighty. And let's take a look and see what we got. This guy's to my bottom left. Just want to stay. I'm actually in nav mode right now, just holding range. That's the approach. That's the approach I want. So I'm able to get into position without using any boost. Looks like I picked one up. Shields are still up though. Who's on me? Oh yes, walk right into my nav mode attack. Thank you. Thank you. Oh wow, I didn't get a kill for that? So these are NDB laser neutron repeaters. So they're alright. Not as good as the ballistics, but they're alright. You know? Oh, Scorpius? Absolutely. There we go. He's gonna nose up this way. I'm gonna catch him. There it is. There it is. Two in a row. Yoink. You want to get as close as you can. He's gonna joust through. Now I gotta find out who is on me. I can't tell who's on me here. I got two on me, Swirl and Tilak. That's why. Alright. Oh, in yaw like that, big mistake. Big mistake. So, when he's fighting, right, you want to avoid those where, like, he's turning his nose onto me like this. You want to roll and pull up because your ship turns faster in pitch, right? So, the position I got on him forced him, like, he should have rolled. Instead, he was just turning like this. And it's like 20 degrees less than pitch, right? So I'm just turning onto him, and he can't turn his nose to shoot back because I'm too close. I wonder if the plan is to have updated flight mode on Squadron 42. Who knows, right? Who knows? In a small cafe. Get a little closer. See those little micro movements, stutter movements? Right? That's the stuff, like, as you get closer, you can kind of avoid some of that behavior. Was it going to get him? And there's the angular turn. Okay, we gotta actually reverse here because he's gonna go past me. We can probably try to get a little closer here. There we go. He's gonna want to roll over on the turn. Slowly chipping him away here. Yeah. In the morning sun. Do you guys like watching the NDBs work, or do you like the ballistics? If you messed up, yeah. Said, can I ask you what your joystick saturation settings are? Sure, 90% on my right stick, 70 on my left. So, who's closest to me? Who's gonna be targeted? Not this guy. Someone picked me up. Who is it? Oh, thank you for the position. No, don't nav out. Damn, man. I was like right. He like gave me the position. I was like, I'd love to take this spot. All right. And he's going to try and... There we go. So I have the advantage at close range against the... Like backstrafe the shit out of me, dude. There it is. Alright. Nah, the Sawbucks are busted right now. They're doing double the DPS that they should be doing, so it's kind of cheesy to use them, to be honest. I mean, I could use them. If you guys want, I can put them on for a meme, but... you know what I mean? Bing bong. Oh, who's coming in here? Is he going to give me the spot again? Defty seems like he likes to overthrottle a lot, so I'm going to use that against him. So 700 with a good deflection like this, like you're not going to hit, especially not an arrow, right? So I can light him up from this range, and then once I close to the distance I want, I can stay here. There we go. And I can stay underneath his turn rate, and he's out. I can get a missile on him. That takes too long. Something's behind me. Talak. Gotta get a little closer. This range is difficult to hit an arrow, so just close distance. There it is. Closer, 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 closer. So can I ask you what? Yeah. So it's clear to me that they're At the end of the day, SIGs. Yeah, I read that used to be a massive gap between the top 10 players. Now that they are top 100, and they're all interchangeable, being better or worse by narrow margins. Yep. 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 Yes, yes, Sony. It is the world we live in. Okay, he's gonna extend through. There, and the next turn circle, I got closer to him. There we go. Now I've got the distance I'm looking for. He's gonna try and get out of it again. Stay on him. Stay on his tail here. Alright, he's outie. Almost had him though. I guess I could probably just nav up to him here. Let's see here. Wrong turn. Can't run forever, my friend. All right. I guess that happened. So I thought you're only fire missiles once you hear lock. Well, the for some reason the audio is busted for the locks. I can't hear them. You know. Well, that was the NDB arrow. I mean, not terrible, not great. You know, ballistic arrow seems like it's definitely better. Not that much better. Alrighty, let's see here. Another thing about the ballistics that people don't realize is like every fight you take, there is damage applied. So, you know, you can only take so many fights before eventually. There we go. He's gonna try and jumps through. So see how those big extensions he's making? Those are main thrust extensions. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to beat him in mid-range here, because when I get close to him, like right around here, he's main thrusting through. There we go. Right, so he's using his main afterburner to push himself, right? But you know, you can still manage that. It just means he's really trying to hold range. He's really trying to hold, but it just means that the arrow will beat you at mid-range then, right? So you gotta have to know, like, is he gonna let me in? If he's not gonna let me in, then just fight him at mid-range. Don't overcommit. Like here, I kind of got in on him because he wasn't paying attention. You know, here again, he's gonna let me in because he's not gonna try to get out of it. So here I can kind of push him. Now he's main thrusting through. Now he's trying to get me off. There it is. Right. I thought yeah. It's all about the rate fight. And the arrow is very strong at the rate fight because it has a high turn rate. So if the arrow gets close to you, like it's pretty much on you at that point, you know? So engineering works differently in AC though, right? For instance, you cannot knock a ship by taking out the power plant, or certain weapons like broadswords could be in better PU versus AC. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the persistent universe plays much different right now because engineering is in a weird spot. So I think they need to definitely work on that, you know? Oh, Gladius. All right. Let's see here. So I've got the Santok close to me. So Santoks are interesting. We'll see if this guy kind of knows what he's doing here. Oh, I've got multiple shooters on me. I'm getting primaried. Yeah, I think I might die here. No boost. Yeah, they're all on me, dude. Whoo. Yeah, I'm just dealing with a lot of ganking right now. Crazy how long I have to defend in the 2v1. Yeah, more of them. Yeah, there's just too many on me. Yeah, they're all committed on me. That's crazy. And then here's the thing, right? This is what the flight model, like, if you get primaried, like this example, like, you're pretty much out of the fight. Yeah. More of them on me, like, it's just too many, man. Like, I'm pretty much out of the fight. There's not much I can do. Like, if I keep getting primaried, like, I'll slowly get chipped away until I'm dead. Let's see here. Let's see this guy again. I think my wingmen need to do some cover, boys. He's out. Oh, no, another one on me here. Am I gonna have just enough? Am I gonna have just enough before the gank comes? Nope. Oh my god, dude. Brutal, man. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude. This is crazy, man. I need a wrench. Oh. Like, it's just impossible, man. Like, I'm getting like 3v1 the entire time. So eventually, and that's the thing, right? Like, Gladius can't really defend in the 3v1 very well. The arrow can defend a lot better. So, you know, this is why this ship is such a meta fighter. I mean, that was really brutal, dude. Like, that was like a 4v1 the entire match, and they finally got me from just attrition. But this just kind of goes to show the state of it, right? Like, if you primary one guy, you can just remove them off the board, like, because you can't defend in Master Modes as well as you could in other patches. All right. Oh, easy, buddy. Yeah, they're gonna 3v1 me again. Yeah, so at this point I'm just getting primaried, so if they just focus on me, it's the other wingmen on my team aren't really doing anything, so it's just one of those things, right? Everybody on A1. Because if I take any fights, I'm just gonna get ganked. don't you nav out on me. Oh, ooh, boys.
お前はもう死んでいる。何
Bruh. Alright. That was as tight as a merge you could possibly ask for. Ooh, that hit him. Hey, you're coming back in for revenge? No! Come on, man. Oh, I got multi-gangs here. Let's see if you can chase me now. This guy's shooting from way, way too far away. Oh, there's a second one on me. Kill PJ. No, I didn't say we're done. There we go. Where are you going? Oh, fuck. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I would really love not getting fucking ganked every time I take a fight. Oh, I like how it counts as his kill even though I hit a rock. Bruh. Not one of my matches, boys. Getting a lot of unfortunates. Hitting rocks, getting 2v3v1'd. This is a pretty rough one for me. No! Stop 2v1ing me! Let me have the fights! Ah, damn, dude. I almost had him, too. I almost had him, man. I'm like fine, and he's basically red body, red nose. Ah, the 2v1s in this game, dude. Bad merge. Oh, I can feel his low boost. No, I got behind you. There it is. Couldn't get away, baby. Couldn't get away from me. Do I have enough to trade? Don't have enough hit points. So I'm beating him in the dogfight, but like, I just don't have the hit points for the next one because of the ballistic meta. Fuck. Damn, dude. Oh, buddy, he's so hurt too. See, that's the kind of shit that pisses me off because it's like I'm doing better, I'm winning the fight, but it's just not enough. You know what I mean? Like it's just not enough. God damn it, dude. Come on. God damn, dude.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Imperial Navy. Almost at it. Yeah, right, Frog? It's, yeah, you can't trade with some of those guns. Hey, we won! Nice. Dude, they primaried the shit out of me, dude. Dude, I was constantly fighting like 2-3v1 the whole fight. They were like, get anyone! Get him! I'm like, I mean, we could try a Shredder Arrow, but it's kind of memey. Right, Red? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Defty. Okay, he's on his way out though. He's down. Let's go here. Shredder is, yeah, maybe. Yeah, for killing. I just don't like using guns that are like clearly not functioning intentionally. And I guess I could do it for the memes.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Imperial Navy. Oh, he's down. Mr. Sugar. Well, something's on me. That's an arrow. got a second shooter on me. Sorry. Not gonna just give you free points. Oh yeah, he wants me. Oh, another one on me. Oh my god, there's so many! Dude, I have to deflect against like 3 different angles. There we go. Oh my god, 4 on me. Dude. Crazy, man. Gonna get primaried every time I get close to the edge of the fight. Okay, bro. Probably don't have enough health to take this fight, but not really gonna likely have a chance to. Oh, get lit. All right. I don't think so. Let's see here. If he goes into nav mode, I'll... Oh yeah, he's in nav mode. Take that. Fucking jousters, man. Come on. Stop jousting me! Oh my goodness. People, man, they have absolutely zero sense of momentum. They're just like, bro, unless he was trying to create those jousts because he doesn't want to get raided, right? Oh, here we go. Go into nav, I dare ya. No, he's not gonna go to nav. Ooh, I didn't miss a shot there. Woo! Thank you. Fuck's sake, picked too many of them up. Yeah. Man, there's just no getting out, dude. No hope. Like once you enter the furball, you're just kind of hoping that someone doesn't pick you up. You're like, well, I sure hope someone doesn't get me. Come on, stop interrupting my attacks. Who the fuck is behind me? Oh, Sturts. Way too close to the stack of 3 of them. No thanks. Oh my god, they're all on me. That's like, yikes. Back into the ball. See if I can... he's fucking... they're both on me. Fuck you guys. As soon as I pick one up, man. Come on, stop wiggling. Let's see here. Oh, there's all 4 of them on that guy. No thanks. No thanks. Can I, for once, have a fight without getting ganked? Boys! Dude. As soon as I take a fight with these guys, they're like, get him! Crazy, man. Said I was the jouster. I was trying to create joust because I couldn't... yeah, the raid fights are dangerous, right? Yeah, I mean, you're trying to fight to the gladius of strength, but you ended up jousting too wide, right? So it puts you behind. The arrow is strong. The arrow's strong in the knife fight, and it's strong in the mid-range, but it's not strong at close range, right? Like, close range is just close enough that you're not out of your rate, and close enough that, you know, deflections are much less meaningful. So you want to stay in the gladius at around, like, 250 to 500. That's where you want to sit. If you're too close, you get outrated. If you're too far, the arrow's just too hard to hit. You're just not going to do any damage. You know what I mean? Gold. Get over here. All right. All right, boys. I said if Hobbs says if we get into a duel this match, could you tell me what I'm doing wrong? Uh, well, there won't be another match because I'm gonna go get some dinner. I've been flying around for 4.5 hours, so that's enough. That's enough for me today, guys. It's one of those days, you know what I mean? You don't want to overdo it because if you overdo it, this game burns my soul. Burns my soul. Anyway, okay, let me drop you guys off on someone. Who are we going to drop you guys off on? Who do you guys want to drop off on? Who are we going to drop off on today, boys? Great fights to everybody today, by the way. Good fights. Thanks for coming by, guys. Appreciate yous. You know what? Detox. Why not? Detox normally isn't streaming around this time, but we're gonna raid the Detox. All right, guys. Go say hi to Detox. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. If you're interested in joining a squadron, Avenger Squadrons Recruiting, come by our Discord, stop by, ask questions, and begin your PvP journey. If not, I'll see you guys later. Have an incredible rest of your day. I love you guys. Thanks for being here for this time in my life. I need you. For the Empire.